Morning, good morning. SFM. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. Should be popping up even more, actually. 87. Yep. It's coming. I just don't understand how we kind of knew this was all negative news open down here, and we're just on the up and up. Oh, I got trucks backing up. LAC, baby. That's why I kept talking about it when they beat it up back into the fours. Kept saying that was basically free money in my eyes. Something happens and I'm head over heels. My weekend was not too bad actually. Thank you. How was yours, my friend? Something happens and I'm head over heels. Well, that's good. I'm happy to hear it. Happy to hear it. You notice the cream's rising to the top, man. Even right after I just did my Trump video, right? I was still talking about LAC. Still talking about silver. Still talking about copper, right? Remention SCCO, new all-time highs. I spoke again about HII, the shipping company. I mean, the ship company, not shipping. Again, more expensive, not everyone's cup of tea. Look at that. Look at that. Again, this was April, right? So we're talking less than 12 months, we're approaching 100%. We're approaching 100% return, less than 12 months. We're above top line resistance now, right? If we were to stretch this out, we're basically right there about to break up and out. And you're talking about almost 100% return, less than 12 months with a dividend. This is why I say sometimes, like, you know, like the play is the play, the analysis is the analysis, you know? And we heard about him wanting to beef up the Navy again. That's why this came on the radar. But I don't know, maybe I should do a poll in Discord. Lucio, good morning. Niels, good morning. Sound up, down. SLV calls, baby, I'll tell you. I tell you what. $86 an ounce. Look at this chart. Right? Everybody said I was boring back here. You remember? You remember those days? People are like, what you talking about silver for? Look at this crackhead stock on Reddit. Bah, bah, bah. Silver and gold. Silver and gold. And I believe I kept saying, buy the dips, it's staying above this top line, it's going to bounce here and pop up to new highs. I believe I said that just the other day. And now here we are. Here we are. Here we are. Yeah, we should definitely do another poll. Don't you think he'll beef the Navy for when the military presence in Greenland will escalate? U.S. don't have a lot of icebreakers in the Navy for something like Greenland. Yeah, it's a good point. It's a good point. Greenland, I believe they were saying like the missiles have to go over Greenland in order to hit the States. That's why Trump wanted Greenland. And I'm not exactly sure if it's going to be like a surface to air like facility that might be built for that reason, or if we're going to have, a couple of warships or subs off the coast of Greenland. I'm not exactly sure militarily what he's looking to do. But all I knew was HII. That's all I knew. I still say we should be lower. Still say we should be lower. This guy's trying to bring the freaking Fed. Trying to bring the Fed in. Going after the credit card companies as expected. Can we get some dubs in the chat? Going after the credit card companies as expected. Did I read Milestones from Mbot? No. Something happens and I'm head over heels. Sorry, Niels. Don't work yourself up, huh? Eat your kebab. Don't worry about it. Hmm. Do 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 do. So I didn't watch any foosball this weekend. I know it's like the playoffs. Anybody see any fixed action? The Bears. Shout out to Mike Ditka and his Bears. Yeah, it just makes me laugh because I just love how it's always some political bullshit, bro. It's like California's in the news for being trash, you know, and then like the freaking Dodgers are in the World Series, right? Chicago's the worst city in the world, but somehow the Bears are winning and they're gonna end up in the Super Bowl, right? Just makes me laugh. Just makes me laugh. Tyler, good morning. I was just messing around on DraftKings with a few bucks. But then apparently, all of like the newer, better shit that they offer is not allowed in my state. Which really made me laugh. That is pretty sick. Oh my god, keeps going? Oh goodness. Yeah, apparently I was looking on DraftKings, you know, and I was usually doing like I was just doing like the cheap lobbies, you know, they have for like a dime, 50 cents and shit, you know, just doing little action basketball games here. I tried the football, but football is like almost impossible on DraftKings. But that's just my opinion. Maybe it's because I haven't watched the sport in like 10 years. But and then I look at the top, and I see like, oh, the pick six, and I click on the pick six, and those are the pick'em type of bets. And all you have to do is like, oh, this guy's going to do like more or less than this many points, or more or less than this many assists or something. And in my mind, that seemed much, much easier, especially after trying to play the lobbies for the last couple of months. So I went to put a ticket in, and it said I wasn't allowed to. And then at the top of DraftKings now, it has that new tab talking about the predictions market, right? So I was like, oh, let me see if I can do some of these predictions. Not allowed to do that either. So, I guess I can't bet the way I want to. So I'm done betting. I know it's technically not their fault. It's the state's legislation or whatever. But you know what? Screw them both. How about that? Screw the state and DraftKings. How about that? Not interested in either one now. And then I remember seeing all the shit about the poly market, right? So I went on poly market where you can bet on all this stuff. And I was like, oh, this is awesome. I'm going to make an account. Not allowed to make an account. Dude, what is this bullshit? Why are markets up right now? Oh, I would love for this market to get real, man. It's like the whole country's controlled by the Fed. The frickin' Fed chairman just got subpoenaed. We were barely red and fought back green and just continue stepping. Like, what is this nonsense, bro? Is anything real? Does anything matter? That's what I want to know. Does anything matter anymore? Or am I just wasting my time? Stocks only go up. We should just buy. Should the word put be taken out of my vocabulary? Should I never buy puts again? Just trying to understand how this shit works, baby. Because see, I thought that was some bad news. Yes, I actually dropped the ball because I got here late, and I did buy puts on Friday, and honestly, I completely forgot about them. Completely forgot about them. I got here late, and again, as you see, we opened down and then filled the gap within about 15 minutes. So I missed that play, but yeah, the puts were up nice. The puts were up, I think about 150, 200% right at the open. This is why I always said to you guys, sometimes I can't be here right at the moment. Sometimes I got other shit going on. Honestly, sometimes I forget what I buy. As I disclosed, I'm very honest. I was always honest. I always mentioned I got some trash frickin' habits when it comes to trading and whatnot. Which is why I would always have you guys, try to learn from my mistakes. That's why I say things, right? Like, you got to be on top of it. You got to be sharp, right? You got to stay focused. That's what I mean. Something like that, right? Like, right? Showing up late. Oh, I forgot I had a put, right? You're not on the ball, right? You're not on the ball. BB. Nah, don't worry about the smoking. It won't kill me for years. BB. Can't keep a good man down. Right back to the moving average. Yeah, they're going to have to bring that one back up. I mean, they technically keep beating earnings. I think I saw I think it was was it on X, or it might have been like a YouTube short, but it's funny because we keep talking about it, and then I saw some guy talking about BlackBerry and how they're, in all these automobiles now and whatnot. Just curious, but do you think these other YouTube channels watch your videos to steal your analysis? Oh, absolutely, 100%. 100%. Absolutely, 100%. If you listen to some of these people religiously, you can probably tell the moment they found me and started listening to someone like me. Because all of a sudden now they're starting to bring up things that I'm talking about. All of a sudden they're trying to speak the way I'm speaking. They're trying to analyze the way I do. 110%. And like I said, man, unfortunately, after the couple of bad experiences we had here in this community, I wouldn't put it past anybody. I wouldn't put it past any. For all I know, there's some 18-year-old schmuck trader right now who just watched all my videos, wrote down all the stocks that I like, and now he's charging people $50 or $100 a month to talk to him. Honestly, I wouldn't put it past anybody. Saw it with Soundhound 2 years ago, now MBOT, BB, and LAC. Ah. Uh-huh. What did I always tell you, brother? What did I always tell you? Again, it could be me being cocky, but at the end of the day, I was fucking licensed. I went through the hell. I went through the work. I had clients. I convinced them to give me a shot over the phone. I had millions on the management. First partner was an absolute drughead who taught me nothing. Still got $1 million on the management by myself. Then got it all taken away. Jumped in with another partner. got to about, I think, almost about 3 million and change before I walked away. And I bring all that up to remind you, no matter how I sound, no matter what judgment they pass on me when they listen to me, they know they have to listen to me, and they should listen to me. It's in their best interest to listen to me, listen to what I have to say, see how I view it, change the way they view it. They need to take my analysis, pass it off as their analysis. But just remember one thing, Tyler. Just remember one fucking thing. I don't need any of them. I don't need any of them, right? You can find me some other brand new analysis channel. A guy thinks he's good. Guess what? You got 500 subscribers? I don't care what you're saying. Some other guy has been frickin' making stupid videos on YouTube, playing the algorithm for the last 7 years, and he's got 500,000 subscribers. Guess what? I don't need to listen to a single word that person says. So that's why, yeah, when you see my stocks floating around, when all of a sudden you see these quote-unquote larger YouTube hobbyists saying what I'm saying, or they're watching what I'm watching, or all of a sudden they're mentioning the rules that I'm mentioning, and oh yeah, let's see what the yields are. None of these people look at the shit that I'm looking at. Again, look how many winners we had. Look how diversified I was about it. I look at companies these schmucks don't even know trade public and exist. So yeah, I mean, again, I know you didn't want to rile me up, but yeah, we know the truth. We know the truth. They are 110% absolutely watching me. Am I 10 out of 10 on trades every day? Of course not. No one is. But at the end of the day, they're seeing the writing on the wall, the cream rising to the top, missing stocks like SoundHound, Coke, HII again. I mean, the list goes on. Calling LPX before Buffett comes in. I just did an update saying I would still stay away from the credit card companies. Then we get the news from fucking Trump. I am on fire. You understand? They cannot do what I do, and there's no freaking way in hell they could do it as consistently as I do it. So that's why, yes, hands down, I don't give a shit what they say, what bullshit they pass off, what facade they try to play. We know at the end of the day, they need to find someone like me because they're burnt out. They don't deserve the size of their audience to begin with. They don't know what they're doing. They're lazy. They don't know how to do proper due diligence and research. So why not find someone smaller like me, grab my idea, listen to everything I have to say, pass it off as your own. I mean, this guy's only got 7,000 subs. No one's going to figure it out, maybe for years, if ever, that I stole from this guy. Yeah, there's nothing you could do. I mean, even if they really had no idea what they were doing and wanted to use my work as their own, I mean, what, paying a couple of dollars a month, they'd be able to watch all the videos anyway, so. There's no way to win. Like I said, I could just hope that there were people who caught it. There were people who were paying attention, like Tyler mentioned. Oh, now they're talking about these. So, like I said, you know, I don't know. Down the road, if someone's really good with video editing, you know, you can go back and document what and when I said it, and then start showing, you know, that they started saying it. I mean, I'm not good with shit like that, but if we did make a video like that, I'm sure that would put a lot of people in their place. I believe that MBOT is like fully ours, man. Fully ours. And I know you guys, I know a lot of you look on YouTube for a lot of analysis. That's how you found me, obviously, right? And I appreciate that. Awesome. But also at the same time, like, I just want to let you know, when I did my first video on Microbot, I'm not the guy, as I said, I know how to look at a company. I'm not the guy who sees like what else is out there on the stock before I did my video. So whether there were 0 people or 10,000 people who spoke about MBOT on YouTube, I had absolutely no idea. Because I don't need to hear what they have to say about it, right? All I have to do is look at it. Yeah, it is very unfortunate though. I mean, got people trying to pass off my calls as their own. You had that other kid apparently who was sitting in the Discord for what, 2-3 years, barely saying anything apparently, just and then he's posting his own Discord. Oh, I'm trying to get a job, join my Discord. Like what? I don't know. Like I said, man, people don't realize people don't realize what they have, and they also don't realize how much it would cost them in real life if I was a prick about it. You ever get churned by a broker? I mean, you know, I could charge 5% a trade. A trade. Bro, this S&P is legit setting up to go higher, bro. What, they have earnings coming up? Yeah, if they have earnings coming up and it's down, yeah, you can jump in a call if you'd like and ride the wave. Go for it, brother, go for it. I just still think market should be red, but I don't know. I don't know. Apparently they look strong. We're approaching midday. Well, like I always say, you know, it sucks to be wrong on a SPY put, but if everything for the most part is up, then hopefully everyone is doing all right. Yes, I saw we have yeah, financials coming out. Look at this. And I still ask, who is doing this buying? Hey, I do appreciate it, brother. Wow. Yeah, it's all good, man. Do what you have to do. I appreciate you stopping by for a minute. It means a lot. Thank you, thank you. Aw, what a sweetheart. Like I said, man, cap and credit card companies. I mean, again, I know he's doing a lot of good things, but just recent news. We're talking cap and credit card companies subpoenaing frickin' Powell. And we got gold and silver now surging, continuing their explosion. It's like, how can the market also be positive? It's just not adding up. And it's going to be one of those fucking days where it takes until 3:48, and I'm going to put my fist right through the fucking monitor. But we have to remain stoic. Yep. Highs of the day. Like, do we even, like, there's not even, you know what? I'm not gonna get upset yet. I'm not gonna, you know, it's still early. It is still early. Yes, I mean, they have daily options now for things like SPY, QQQ, but yes, usually the average stock has weekly options. And then, if it's even less popular, depending on the company, sometimes they only have monthly options. So yes, every ETF, every stock, everyone is different. Hold on, I need to step away for 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Uh, do, 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 do. Weird the way they do that. Oh, there goes the keyboard. Yeah, I gotta do everything. Looks like we're going into Iran, boys. I'm sorry I'm not hip and cool with all the fly emojis the kids are using. You know what? Life is beautiful. Celebrate every day. Hmm. Oh, it's coming. It's coming. You could buy probably QQQ puts as well, I would say, in my opinion. I'm gonna throw that at puts. Calls. Is this a typo? 130. Ooh, he's looking to go hard. Dude, where is the break? Can we stop messing around, please? Doot, 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 doot. How are some of the smaller stocks doing today? RR, up a little bit. We had a BB. What about like Swibby? Swibby. Uh, brother, I said I like so many stocks, man. I forgot all about them. Up, Dollar General new highs. $148. There you go. There you go. The whole time it was down there. I was talking about it the whole time it was down there. And then people call me a prick and leave the Discord. So sorry about that. Oh. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. This, my friends, is what's known as a winner. My goodness. Oh, baby. Oh, struggling. CNXC down 5.5%. Earnings tomorrow morning. Given a $62 price target today. Stock's at 41. I like it. Good old CNXC. How about our buddy SMCI? Hanging out at that 30 mark. Actually. Oh, yes. Back and to the right. Back and to the right. Keep an eye on this one. Putty, get your putty. You should. Where's my X account, bro? You know, I'm gonna. You should buy it open like Spy, freaking. Should buy some cheap ass like 690. Puts or some shit. There you go. Gotta tweet it. Gotta tweet it. Tweety. Tweety. Where's QQQ here? Here we go. Alright, I'll tweet something else here. Buy it open. QQQ. I am a real American. We hit the pause button on the fresh Fed pressure. One, two, three, four, pressure. Hey, Skills, appreciate it, brother, appreciate it. Yeah, I forgot to, change it. These were, who was it? Yeah, it was White Tiger, I think. White Tiger redid the logo like 3 or 4 times and just messaged them to me on X, and he was like, just use whichever one you want if you want to change it up. So, shout out to White Tiger for that. But, yeah, we changed it. You know, try to draw some attention. Would you look at this nonsense? 26 is our year, not just my year. But I appreciate that. '26 gonna be good. Oh yeah. This actually looks like a very weird chart right now. And the NASDAQ looks completely different. Wide open. Tesla. What is Friday? I don't even know. The 16th. 116. I'll say like 425 calls. Because you gotta keep it kind of cheap, right? Oh no, shit! Wait a minute. Oh, I could edit the post. Excellent. Puts. We want puts. Damn it. Tesla puts in my opinion. Look at that, see? Typing so fast, I don't even hit spacebar half the time. You're loving LAC recently. LAC loves you. Look at that. Would you look at that? Right back up to the trend line. 597 today. And this is why, again, we saw the pop. We know what we know, right? That's why I used to always keep driving these mantras into your head. We know what we know. We know what it is. We know what it could become. And then we saw immediately what they did to it. So they immediately show you, they immediately showed you value. And then they took it away. But it was still there. You understand? Nothing happened. Which is why, again, in the Discord, I would continuously update and remind people, like, oh, LAC, it's sub $5. LAC, it's down here at, 440. I think it's a good entry. Now it's at 6. This is what I mean. This is what I'm talking about. If you are just joining us, welcome. Damn it, welcome. I'm looking for a break on the S&P. I'm looking for a break on the NASDAQ. I'm looking for then a break on Palantir probably is going to go red. I'm looking for the break on Tesla. I think Tesla's going to pull back sub 450. Any of you who just joined us, in my opinion, I think the S&P is going to pull back, which in turn is going to take Tesla with it, right? You're up 8 points. You jump in some puts now, whatever. It drops, whatever, 4 or 5 points. You and I both know what's going to happen to the value of those puts. Just an idea, just my opinion. I think it's a good one, though, but that's just me. Bought both dips after the first. Excellent. Excellent. Fantastic. Very good. I'm very happy for you. Very happy for you, my friend. Outstanding. You know what they say, you gotta buy the dips and sell the rips. Yeah, can't go wrong with a little LAC, though. Good old LAC. Look at Fubo. Look at Fubo. Son of a bitch. If you want to be my lover, gotta get with my friend. Silver is the way to go. Been talking about it on this channel for a while. Silver hitting new highs after coming back down to that trend line as expected. As expected. I'm telling you, man, we should be dropping. They're just not letting it. I am very, very confident in that call. Look at SCCO. My goodness. Again, initially brought to you on the channel at like $44 or whatever the hell I did the video back in the day. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Here we go. Here we go. Tesla top down, man. This thing should be coming back down. This baby should be down in an earlier round. Good old Bitcoin. No, dollar continues to step. I don't know, man. Yields are slowly ticking higher. I'm telling you, we should be dropping. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Got Elon Musk posting videos of Tesla bots. Well, I have no idea what's going on. I have no idea what's going on. We're over here. We're going to war. We got gold and silver hitting highs. Fed chairman's getting subpoenaed. This guy's building robots. All right. All right, buddy. You know, it might come in handy if it's raining and, you know, I got to mow the lawn and I could just send the robot outside, right? If the country's falling apart, I don't know what Optimus Prime is going to do for us. But maybe it's just me. Oh, the break's coming. Here we go. Here we go. Yep. 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 Here I go again on my own. Going down the only road I've ever known. There's blood in the water. You get it, you get it, you got it. Hey, Tom Terrific, how we doing, huh? Apparently what's popping is the markets, even though the world is falling apart. Should have a big rejection here off the moving average, man. That's it, baby. The dollar outpacing the chaos. That's the way we like it. How's that ITB looking? Just stormed back up, huh? Just stormed back up. Hmm. Huh. What to do? What to do? Yeah, I don't know, man. This shit sucks. I'm calling ITB puts. ITB puts here. ITB puts. In my opinion. Okay, I gotta tweet it out now, because that's what people respond to, apparently. Buy it open, ITB. I don't know, there's weeklies on this thing, right? I gotta look, see? I gotta look up specific options now. 116, I don't know, 106 puts? I have no idea. I have no idea. Oh yeah, those are cheap. Yeah, buy those. Hey, some new person followed me. Thank you. Yeah, the whole thing is extremely weird, which is why I'm gonna keep saying puts. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I will go down with the ship. I'll be the one crazy person saying it. I don't care. I don't care. I love it. I don't care. Up, up. Wow, look at that. Tesla only up 7 points. Wow, you're welcome. You're welcome. Wow, big money. Life changing. Oh, this is going lower. This is going lower. Palantir puts, in my opinion. Palantir puts. Palantir puts. Palantir puts. I gotta tweet it out now. Buy the open. Palantir 116. Yeah, I don't know. Buy like 170s or something. I don't even know how much they are. I don't even know how much they are. Here, I'll price them. I'll price them real quick. Maybe like $1,000. Some random shit. And look, why does it switch it back to the stock? Like, what? God, these platforms suck. $125? That's actually not that bad. Palantir 170 puts. About $1.25. That's not that bad. I like it. I like it a lot. Rivian back to the red. I'm telling you, man, these stocks suck. They should be coming round and when you come, should be coming around when you come. Gotta get on Hood. Hood is no, definitely not. Definitely not. Still had that poor kid take his life. May he rest in peace. S&P and NASDAQ approaching break even. Yeah, see, this is interesting because technically SMCI wants to go up. However, I believe everything else is going to go down. So, like, I want to say SMCI calls. I want to. I just don't think so, man. I don't think so. I don't know, man. It was just a bad story. People saying he shouldn't have been allowed to do what he did. It's all about that silver and gold. Silver and gold. Yeah. Unfortunately, these things happen. Can't leverage that much anymore. You have to be a gold member and pass a test. Oh, alright, well, that's good. Yeah, see, that's why it's a double-edged sword, because it's like you got to give people like these freedoms to do these things, but at the same time, it's like you should kind of have an idea of what you're doing before you do it. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough, man. Earnings in about 3 weeks, huh? Let's see what these options look like. If I wanted to buy, how about if we go a month out from now? That's actually not that much money. Interesting. 213, 213. I mean, apparently markets are staying up. So if they just hang out here, then in my opinion, SMCI, I know I just mentioned the monthly calls on X. In my opinion, I mean, short-term SMCI calls here, if we go back to the right, as expected, back to the right, if you guys maybe want to jump in some weekly SMCI calls, up to you. Again, it looks like that's what it wants to do. Obviously, if markets begin to break and drop, it'll drop with them, but I don't know. I've been calling puts. The market's been staying up. We win some, we lose some. Hmm. I get knocked down, but I get up again. Could potentially be a very long head and shoulders setting up. It's possible. It's possible. Hold on, I need more coffee. I'll be right back. Yep. And apparently, stocks only go up. The CIA he's blaming. Yeah, I guess we could blame the CIA. Gotta blame somebody, right? Hey, Eugene, Happy New Year! This guy is right on schedule. I'll tell you what are you working, a lighthouse over there? Ah, that's awesome. Happy New Year, this guy. Good times. Good times. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Like I said, I mean, I'll apologize, obviously, because we got it wrong, but I, 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 I was very convinced the market should be reversing back downward. This is bullshit. And look at yields, by the way. No one's paying attention to yields. Yields up 0.25% now. They were flat. They were flat. The dollar keeps rising. Yields are rising. Stocks are rising. Make it make sense. Say 15% on my car insurance. Palantir up a little bit. Tesla down a little bit. What are we at? Hollins today? Yep. I tell you, they can't help themselves. They cannot help themselves. Did you speak to Flo? Oh, we're confusing our companies. Oh, excuse me. I didn't speak to Flo. I spoke to a caveman. S&P, highs of the day, because, you know, why the fuck not? Nope, not the same company. S&P, highs of the day. Eh? Eh? I told you to get those puts. I mean, this for some reason keeps climbing, but Tesla puts working out. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Feel like I'm forgetting something. Uh-huh. We're still climbing. If they take it back to highs, it should frickin' drop and crater immediately. I don't know, man. Like I said, it just always amazes me how I could be like so right and so wrong at the same time. Yep, that is true. That is true. Yeah, I mean, they could be keeping it up today for a big drop tomorrow, but I don't know. Like I said, I feel like we should have broke already, and we hit this mark on Friday. You can see that's where we broke kind of out of that wedge and started to drop back down. Then we had the opening. Uh, and like I said, of course, I always want to be right. I thought it was the logical move. You know, made sense to me. It made sense to me. I am long hydrograph. Oh yeah. GMF had a similar move. Okay. Is it as pristine as hydrographs though? Right? Because that's why I like them. But for all we know, if graphene in general could be applied, across the board and help in stability and whatnot, then yeah, the whole sector might be in play. Yeah, yeah, I really didn't expect it to just keep going up. It looks like it's tightening. It wants to go higher. Hey, Big Lou, what's up, buddy? How we doing today? End product. Wow, that was like a souped up 89 station wagon or whatever the hell I just saw. Um, yeah, we could look in we could look into that other graphene company for sure. Doing good. Looking at CNXC. Yeah, it keeps going lower. Yeah. Got an outperform rating today. $61 price target. Yeah, they're beating it up. They are beating it up. Brought it right back up to the line, forcing a big rejection. Earnings coming tomorrow morning. Something like this, like, well, they might continue to beat it up, I guess, but something like this probably start to bounce like 230. Start to curl back up going into earnings. Likely to report lower earnings. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I mean, I remember GameStop reporting lower earnings, and they would pop 12%. So, YOLO, as the kids say. Wow. We are just climbing, baby. Of course I mind. Doing nothing is much better than doing something. All right. Okay. Australia. Trying to spy put. I wish you luck. What's up, Deli? Maybe a couple of bucks here and there. Yeah, this looks cool. I mean, you know, it's up several 100%. Yeah, this doesn't look too bad, honestly. 200 million market cap. You know, it just ran though, and it's OTC, right? So it could come chunking back down as well. Could chunk back down as well. Got some millions on hand. Yep. Shares keep running, rising. It could always like drop and retest this moving average here, you know, like 40-cent drop, but I mean, it does seem good, supposedly. Sounds good. And, said they were moving into commercialization. Saying move to the NASDAQ first quarter. Yeah, I mean, I like the story. Again, shares keep increasing. But they did upsize the last offering. I mean, it does sound good. Again, 200 million market cap. You know, in my opinion, I guess you could say it's worth the risk. But, again, we did just run. It's technically an OTC stock, so if you do jump in, just please understand the risks involved. Understand that you could be dealing with a lot of swings, a lot of volatility, but again, 200 million, even Hydrograph, what? They brought that to about $1 billion, so it seems like the news updates, though, coming out of that stock are pretty decent. So yeah, not bad, Eugene, not bad. Hey, Slick Rick, hold on, let me check. Let me check. For all I know, I could... Nope, not rich. Not rich yet. Yeah, one day at a time. That's what I always say. They have 1/3 outstanding versus HGraph. I mean, I don't know if that would be a big selling point. Especially since they keep adding shares, right? So soon they'll probably be at the same amount. Yeah, of course, anytime. But yeah, that one looks decent. It seems like, apparently, like I said, this graphene, I mean, as we just saw, it could be used across the board. I mean, we know all the applications from Hydrograph, and now you got a company like that talking about, you know, heat sinks and HVAC coatings and stuff. So this is what I mean. This is why the whole damn sector may just start to climb as these studies keep being done and, it keeps being applied and orders start coming in. We may potentially see almost like every one of these graphene stocks start to chunk up in value over the next couple of years. Very, very possible. I can't believe the dollar's been continuously climbing, and so has the markets. I once again sincerely apologize for the SPY puts, but I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. I mean, I might have been wrong technically, but I'm not crazy. She's coming. Hey, we're up to 10 likes. Yay. She'll be coming round the mountain when she comes. Living in America. Living in America. These are the breaks. Yeah, Lucy, I'm sorry about that, man. I really am. I really am. It's gonna be a frickin' 352 break today, it looks like. Yeah, I know, but still. It bothers me. This bullshit. Frickin' going in with Iran. Oh, I just don't see how it's staying up. I don't understand it. Because again, as we see, they did this on Friday. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just very surprised with the headlines coming out. The fact that we just kept climbing back up, and now we're right back at the previous highs. I don't. It is not adding up to me at all. I don't buy it. I will say though, if you do have puts for tomorrow, the next couple of days, you see what they do right at the end and right at the beginning. So if you do have puts going into the next couple of days or the end of the week, please make it your business to be awake and viewing your account at market open. Because as you see, you may be absolutely correct, and then they take it away from you. What time is it? 1:30? 1:30. Frickin' Silva, man. Unbelievable. My bad, guys. I was talking to somebody. S&P, new highs of the day. Because why not? Why not? Bringing in the Fed chairman, going into Iran. All good things. All good thing. Tesla down, eh? A little bit. Palantir up, though, so that's a wash. We're just tested the highs. It just tested the highs. Where am I right now? What is happening? No, I mean, like I said, I always say, I stand by my analysis. When I'm wrong, I go down with the ship, but this is laughable. Yeah, so Iran, supposedly, there were people protesting in Iran, and I don't know how accurate these numbers are, but supposedly they took out like 500. They took out like 500 people. And apparently, that kind of pissed off Papa Trump. So, action may now be taken. Oh, I don't know. I'm assuming what? Like their own military or whatever took out the protesters. You're not allowed to do that shit over there. Hey, Joey, what's going on, brother? How you doing? Hope you had a good weekend. Happy to have you. I spoke with an Iranian 1 week. Will get overturned sooner than we expect, and the moral police stopped enforcing. Huh. Yeah, they're getting rough over there. S&P new all-time high. Continuing. There you go. Appreciate that. Keeping them in the background. Well, unfortunately, even if you edit him, you can't speak to him. You know what it is? This is what it comes down to, unfortunately. It comes down to religious extremism. And again, it's not just them, right? Even over time in the Christian countries, right? When it was like 100% like balls to the wall Christian, it was almost too much, you know? It was almost too, like, you got to pump the brakes a little bit, and you got to have, again, even if you want to be strict and have a small cushion, you want to give, like that 5-10% cushion away from the religion. I just feel like you can't be that extreme. And I know people will say, well, I'd rather be, like a Jewish extremist instead of a Muslim extremist. Like, I appreciate all that. But again, at the end of the day, people want that little bit of leeway. You want that little bit of freedom to do a couple of random things, whatever it might be. Do something fun, do something silly, do something different. It's almost how we're wired. So that's why I feel geographically it doesn't matter where you are. If you're, you know what I mean? If you're balls to the wall, like straight Sharia law, Muslim, like no matter what you say or do, there will be people who are upset. And it's just like here in the States, too, I mean, there are, people say, Islam is dangerous, but there are also, practicing Muslims who aren't looking to make a change. Like that, like they don't give a shit if Sharia law is implemented here in the States. Like they don't want it. That's why they left the country, and they want to live here, and they just want to be Muslim and they want to be left alone. But it usually comes back to the extremists when you're all the way in. Unfortunately, that's where the problems start. And I know people, again, I know people like religion and, like, believe me, I get it. I get it. But that's why even here in America, I think one of the things that makes America the greatest country is the separation of church and state. And unfortunately, you go to these Muslim countries, a lot of these Sharia law places, and what is it at the end of the day? It's technically religious law that you're living under, right? It's not like there's no constitution, like it's not a country with, a set of laws or ideals. It's just that, this is what the book says, that's it. That's what it is. BB on the move. $4. Stocks only go up, boys. You guys bought those spy calls, right? Yeah, you're missing the point, Niels. Yeah, bro, spy calls, man. Stocks only go up. What happened? You bought puts? Silly rabbit. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know who mentioned puts earlier, but thanks for nothing. But yeah, supposedly that's what happened with Iran. So I guess that kind of upset everybody. Look at how tight this is. I mean, you can't tell me this is wedging and topping out right near this bullshit high and it's going to drop back down. I'm looking for 69.60. I mean, minimum. Minimum. And again, at the end of the day, that's really not even a lot. I mean, yeah, it'll go red a couple of points, right? And then it could bounce and close green. We know that, but I'm always amazed. I'm always amazed sometimes at how strong it is. Still working its way up. I mean, it has to, right? I'm not crazy. And we all want the moves to happen immediately. And when they don't, it's sex. Patiently waiting. Hmm, that's interesting. Oh, this is going lower. This is going lower. Oh, yeah. Let's see, wait a minute. What was this? Yep. 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 Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Potential descending triangle forming in Verizon. AMD puts here are like, put a quick flip. Because it does look like it kind of, right? Right as the year started, bang bang, down into the wedge, popped out, but minimum it's coming back here. But it might actually break back down and then pop out of the wedge. Because that is this, right? I'd personally wait for sub 200. Yeah, I'd personally wait for like sub 200 if possible. Because again, if it does drop back down to that bottom trend line, that was what, like 196 or something? Right? And then technically we gapped up from here, 186.60. Now I don't know if we'll see that, right? Because you can see that we're still staying above this line. But that's why even a break back down there, or even to the fib, 197.5, down there bottom trend line about 196, right? So let's see if it would break or if it continues to do that. Then you'll know whether you should jump in or not. I think it goes back down though. But apparently markets just continue to keep pumping, so I don't know. It could go to 300. I have no idea. Oh, you son of a bitch. Still inside this, yep. Yep. USA! USA! Figma down to 36. Down about 60%. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, that might be decent. Because as we know, they always overprice these IPOs right out of the gate. Right? And we know that the average IPO, as you see, you could probably get for like half price. So we can check in on something like that. But I think we may have looked at some of their numbers, and I don't remember. Because I might have said like, oh, when it hits 40, I'll start buying or something like that. Like, I might have threw out a hypothetical like that, and of course, I cannot recall what I may have said. All right, give me a minute. Let me stretch my legs. You guys watch this. Yeah, put's getting cooked. Well, you know what the kids say, let them cook. And we're cooking, baby. We are boiling right now. I don't know what BitGo is. Oh, baby. Hello, baby. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Here we go. It wants more. It wants more. They can't help themselves. 7,000 incoming. 7,000 I charge them. 7,000. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, appreciate that. I honestly never heard of it, but I don't know if people know it and you're excited about it. Sure, why not? Yep. S&P new highs. S&P new highs again. S&P new highs again. 69.79. You really thought the chairman of the Fed getting subpoenaed was a bad thing? You people are crazy. Oh yeah. Yeah, man. I knew it was all about the calls, man. This is incredible. This is incredible. I literally feel like I'm in a fucking Twilight Zone right now. Look at it, it's still going. Look, it's still going. And I still ask, who is doing this buying? Who is buying right now? Look, 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 look. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Are you serious? Bro. Bro. 69.80 and climbing. Doesn't even matter anymore. Fucking trend lines don't, and nothing matters. Nothing matters. I don't even know why we have indicators. The hell's the point? Wow. Wow. Just when you thought you'd seen it all. Oil climbing as well. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. You know what the problem is? I can't even see. That's the problem. There we go. There we go. Now I can see. There we go. See? Hey? You got to get right up on it. Bro, look. What the? What? There you go. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah. Who cares? Who cares? This is too damn funny, bro. This is too damn funny. I don't know who they're trying to bullshit. I don't know who they're bullshitting. This is wild. And yet I feel like the things that should be up with it are not really breaking out. This is definitely an interesting way to start the week, I'll say that much. Dow is red. Bro, what the hell is going on? Oh. New highs. 69, 81, 82, 69, 83, breaking out. S&P, huge green candle. Dow just went with it as well. Did we get something happen, some news? Or did we just decide to break up and out? Wasn't that much volume. This is this is quite the day. This is quite the day that we're freaking seeing here. And I'm not understanding. Wow. Wow. Trump spoke, said that he will defend Venezuela against its creditors. Oh, who gives a shit? Oh, shit. Well, if you guys have cash, I mean, you can ride the wave. Jump in a spy call, I guess, if you want. I I I strongly disagree. I strongly disagree with this move that we're seeing, but it is what it is. down into this apex, and it's got to start to break. Otherwise, 7,000. Um, we have yields spiking up here with the markets apparently. With the dollar apparently. With silver. With oil. No back into the right. Um, I mean, there's people who are always going to say stocks are overvalued or undervalued, but I just remind everyone again that we rallied for essentially 4 years straight under Joe Biden with nothing but negative economic data being reported. And now we're continuing to bounce and take the next legs higher off of that BS foundation. So I'm not buying any of it. But that's just me. S&P new highs yet again. And still going. And still going. Oh, yeah. Stocks only go up, baby. Yeah, this is pretty wild. I'm surprised LAC is not at like $6. This is wild. Stocks on the move. Hmm. Well, I guess this is good for everyone's, longer term retirement accounts and whatnot. So that's always a good thing. I'm just surprised. I'm very surprised at how stable it was all morning, how it continued to remain strong into the afternoon, and now we're just randomly breaking up and out. And again, look, it didn't seem it not a lot of volume. I'm missing something. I'm missing something. 8% of the S&P is responsible for half the move. Come on, Tom. Trash. Look at that. Look at that. Slightly above half volume. Trash. It's all bullshit, folks. It's all bullshit and it's bad for you. Got stopped out. My apologies, sir. My apologies. We live to fight another day. Yeah, remember, you guys are different ages and whatnot. S&P still going. No, nobody sells anymore. People just buy. Where's all this cash coming from? Yield still climbing. $69.85. $69.86. If we run up because of good things, we shouldn't have ran up on bad things. And I will stand by that analysis. Yes, we can. My man's out here just saying slogans and shit. Drop it down. Drill, baby, drill. Make America healthy again. You guys made sure to all open up a daycare center over the weekend, right? That's where the real money is. This is nickel and dime stuff. Yes, I now have 300 children on the roster. They, yeah, we got enough space here for a couple hundred kids, believe it or not. It's not a problem. Yeah, I told them I've been doing it for like the last 18 months, so I should get a check for like $10.5 million any day now. It's alright. Government said I could. Government said I could. Yeah, don't worry, Niels. You could do it too, probably. Don't even worry about it. Well, apparently, if you just buy spike holes, you can make good money without doing anything. Let me check my account, man. I mean, I could be rich. I don't even know. Let me see. Nope, not yet. Not quite. Somalian pirates, we. Hmm. 142, huh? Wow, imagine buying up there. Huh. Oil staying up. DraftKings still dropping. Yep. That's the way the cookie crumbles. Yeah, no, it happens. It happens. Should be here. Well, I know you're getting excited, but it's not 3:54 yet, so it ain't happening. Dropping. Dropping. Dow is almost back to flat. My put's expired today, so it's probably going to be a loss unless we really start falling off a cliff. I am the captain. The captain goes down with the ship. I don't know, you might go crazy if you were tripping looking at this shit. Rejected! Bam, 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 bam. Here we go. CNXC, big money. I actually think they're gonna pop it back up. Yeah, that was interesting. Let's see how it reacts here on this candle. Huh. Yeah, we're going lower. Yeah, technically we should be dropping. Mm-hmm. My opinion, yes. Whoa, big gap down. Wow, the crone is first class, brother. Thank you, appreciate it. All right, we were saying what, 352, 354. You guys thought I was joking, huh? Yeah, no, tomorrow's gonna be beautiful. And just like that, it's back to where it was 2 hours ago. This is what I mean, man. This is what I mean with these bullshit pumps. Oh, breaks my heart. Breaks my heart. You know, it's... Oh, okay. Gap down and then gap up. Yeah, that happens. Yeah, that happens. And it's funny that as the S&P just had that huge gap down, if you notice, the Dow is just consistently ticking higher that whole time. We are witnessing some fraudulent nonsense taking place, I'll tell you that much. This is very interesting. Uh-huh. Yeah. Sure. Sure, buddy. Sure. Yeah, this happens every day. Just another normal day in the market. Nothing to see here. Wow. Yeah, that is a good point. That was a pretty big chunk down though, and we're having this bounce. I don't know. People think this is normal. This is not normal. That's why I hate stop losses. Random phone call. Well, that was quite a way to start the week, I'll tell you that much. My goodness. Well, that was fun, wasn't it? Wasn't it? Yep. Tomorrow morning we got JP Morgan, Delta Airlines, Bank of New York Mellon, and CNXC. So hopefully we get a bulk of those right, but hopefully CNXC also has a rebound. Damn, they freaking dropped that to sub 40. That's crazy. No, none tonight. All those names are tomorrow before the open. So we'll pick those up first thing in the morning. I'll see. I'll try to get here. I'll try to get here maybe like 9ish, so we can recap the numbers real quick and maybe try to jump on live going into the open. Bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. I really can't believe the markets just ran like the way they did, man. I'm still in awe. I'm just sitting here stunned. BK didn't go through. Got the other ones. Oh, okay, awesome, awesome. Well, hopefully, like we said, as long as we're right more than we're wrong, hopefully we can get like 2 out of 3 of those right for you at least. Make a couple of bucks there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We go up when the guy's fucking around doing nonsense, but now we probe the guy and we go up even more, right? I mean, make it make sense, bro. Make it make sense, please. I'm all ears. See, a lot of other people are 2 ears, one mouth, a nose. Not me. I am all ears. And I understand some people may be like, well, what? You don't think he's doing good things? You don't think the market should be up? I understand. I understand. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying we ran on nonsense. And we're not talking a week or two, a month or two, right? We're talking years, several years. We ran up on nonsense. And now he's trying to cap credit card companies. He's stopping corporations from buying up freaking homes. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. Corporations' profits are taking hits because of the tariffs. I'm telling you, man. Technically, as good as this is for the country of America, this is technically, on paper, not good news, really, for the value of our corporations, if you will, which is what the market used to show us. Just a hunch, man. Just a hunch. Again, at the end of the day, you got a 50-50 shot. Yeah, you too, brother. Have a good evening. Appreciate the support. See you tomorrow morning for sure. Yeah, I don't know about you all, but I think my fun meter is tapped out. This might have been all the fun I could handle for today. Last time 0 for 5. Yeah, there you go. See, that means like a baseball player. That means you do. That's what that means. It means you're due for a good hit right now. Yeah, definitely gotta calm down on the fun. Gonna have to save some for tomorrow. I mean, this was a lot of fun today. Freaking breaking out. Again, wait, hold on. Let me go before that. Look, breaking out on no volume. Breaking out on no volume. Wow, cooking up some burgers. Wow, I'm jealous. I am very jealous right now. I like burgers. I really don't think you could beat just a nice, good cheeseburger, man. I really don't think you can. Yeah, I think I have to say mine too. And I know I'm Italian. I know people always be like, oh, what? Your pizza's not your favorite? What, lasagna? Chicken parmesan? It's like, listen, don't get me wrong. I love Italian food. But you can't beat a good burger. You just cannot. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. But it is just correct. You know, maybe if they figure out how to put burgers on pizza, right, then we'd be on to something. But I don't know, man. Like I said, as Italian as I am, as much as I love Italian food, you just can't beat a burger, man. Why do you think there's so many burger chains? People love burgers. You're out there, people are frying them, boiling them, smashing them. Cheeseburger pizza. No, I'm talking like, if you were really like, you'd have to like actually put cheeseburgers on the pizza. I'm not talking like sprinkling some ground beef and cheese and calling it cheeseburger pizza, right? I'm not talking about some random freaking Domino's bullshit. But at the end of the day, you cannot put cheeseburger on a pizza. You just can't do it. There are rules. Well, like we said, we gotta save some fun for tomorrow. again, if you thought, the Fed chair being subpoenaed and us potentially attacking Iran, like, if you thought that was bad news, well, then you're just crazy. But if we do establish that now market indices are bullshit, then we may have to start thinking outside the box tomorrow. We may have to change it up a little bit. Unless, obviously, futures are big red and we open up down tomorrow and give it all back. If we don't see that, I may consider changing strategies, but I still say the dollar was climbing back up, then the yields chunked up, and yet stocks went up. I'm telling you, this is not how this works. But we'll see what happens tomorrow. I want to thank everyone for their time. Appreciate you guys hanging out. It means a lot to me when you guys hang out here on stream. BS back and forth. But hopefully your accounts overall, again, I would hope everything is doing pretty well, being that markets just continue to climb. So I know there are a lot of people online who talk about like their 401ks, their IRAs. They have like the VOO ETFs tucked away. They bought shares of SPY tucked away in the retirement account. So, again, technically, as much as it may seem like BS in the moment and we got the puts wrong, I guess it is good news for everybody. Yeah. All right. Appreciate you guys. Love you guys. If you need me, I'm in Discord. Always a pleasure. Have a good evening. See you tomorrow.